can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
to the nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Green. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Curry. From the elbow. And the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Kidd with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That shot, no good. Launches it, and the net's another 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Irving finds Harden. Durant for 3. No good. Pass to Thompson. Here's Durant. Lets it fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Kidd. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 12.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Curry. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 5.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's good. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Thompson outside. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 17-7 run. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They've shown so much energy right from the start. Particularly.
Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kid's got 23 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden with a bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
On target from range.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Durant. Shot from the low post is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Green for three. Green able to hit from three.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
From the inbound, Harden. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Durant, looming large, KD.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And Durant with the big finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Harden finds Lopez. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. The three from Thompson drains the triple. Thompson's got 7 points.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter. That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Another three for Golden State.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Durant way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 13-point game. And that one's good. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
46 seconds left in the first half. Curry looking it over. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 12. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a three. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Thompson. 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. For three, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Golden State with it, down by 12. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Green missing. Green's gone 2 of 5 tonight. It's stolen by Curry. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 28 points for the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. A deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, Durant. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 12.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Here's Kidd. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Harden against Green. Nails it from beyond the arc. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Three-pointer. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 13. 1:19 left in the third. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Up top, Curry. He's got 9. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 34.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That's good from Harden. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Kidd. No good on the triple. Pass to Green. They need this. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got 16 points now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nets leading by 16. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Thompson gets a good look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Thompson's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Curry passes to Durant. Another steal. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 14 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Pass to Green from downtown. Cash from downtown.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Shoots. Oh, it's off. Warriors trail by 18. Curry fires. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
15.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
The first one falls.
At the line, Brook Lopez.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Thompson jams it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Fires the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant against Irving. Now Green. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, denied by Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nets leading by 15. For 3. Durant with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Durant misses the 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ooh, poked away. Draymond Green. No good from 3. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Harden. Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 19. see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure they're
will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here is Irving. And here's Harden for 3. Mullen with the defensive effort. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Right side Davis, and they double up Davis. On the wing, Mullen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop them?
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mullen against Harden. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Irving passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Davis. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Green. James Harden missing on the 3. Green draws the double. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. And stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thurman. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Durant, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Irving against Mullen, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here is Davis. Nifty move. They kick it out to Green. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 4. Outside Kidd. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Lopez penetrating, and the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. From the top of the key, the shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving passes to Kidd. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson for the triple. Here's Thurman. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got his third basket of the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Substitution for the Warriors.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Kidd passes to Durant. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Durant, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Just 5 on the clock. Durant driving the lane, and they pick up 2. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
He was all alone on that one. Kidd's got 6.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And it's Davis missing. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Thompson surveying the floor. Taken away by Kidd. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving against KD. Over to the wing. Lopez dishes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Durant kicks to Kidd. 3-pointer. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Launches a 3. And Irving pulls it down. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. It's good. Durant's got 6 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Kidd against Davis. The tray. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Green drive in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson right side, pulls it from the elbow. Misses off the right eye. On the wing, Harden. Outside, KD for three. That one, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Green. There's Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Home in the paint. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. From deep, Green drops in the tray. Green's got 8.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
So it's the Warriors now. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thompson against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Davis. He's got 10. Over Kidd. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Baron Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. Ooh, oh, my goodness.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Green taking his time here. For the lead, a three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 11.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Steps back. Here's Davis. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Harden. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors trail. And the wide open shot from Green. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Kidd, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Davis from past the arc. Out to Thompson. The 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kidd's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
For 3, Durant kept alive. Lopez. He got it up. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And as we finish the 3rd, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The 3 from Davis. Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Oh, good on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 5. And here's Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Outside, Davis. Hands it from downtown.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Kidd. Here's Irving. Great D that time from Durant.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Green with a screen on Harden. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 lines.
Now Durant. Straight move. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Davis with it. He's picked up by Kidd. He drills the 3.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Lopez sends a screen for Kidd, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket, and now you see why.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Davis, he's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
No good from 3. That's leading by 6. A three-pointer. Good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Green outside. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Davis fires. And that time also a missed shot.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Harden against Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Now Lopez. Harden. The response triple. Answers back.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Thompson. Lopez rips down the rebound. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
From way back. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight I
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Davis can't hit. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Davis against George. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And that one's good. Davis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. George with a steal. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Tell you what, fellas, that's working the wavelengths together there. Those guys clearly on the same page.
Here's West. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Crafty move from 13. Kept alive. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Basket counts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Halliburton for 3. He can't hit that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid and getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Over George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 6. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Artest.
In the first 2 minutes.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Knocks down the triple.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
West, dribbled by O'Neal. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Indiana leading. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here tonight.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Shoots over George. And it's Davis again missing. And it's Indiana's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Paul from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. There's the steal. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 8. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Okay, on the court right now. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Artest has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Here's George. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
And here are the Pacers now. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. For 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
3-pointer, Halliburton. The shot misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Right side, Paul. Pass to West. Take it away. For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 8 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Nifty move. Outside for Davis. Into the lane. Nice D from Sabonis.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mashburn. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. For three, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Ball from deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the three. Small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got 11. Pacers leading by 9. It's stolen away. Paul for three. Pure from three-point range.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Lets the three fly. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Shot clock at 6. Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. It's so hard to get stops against them.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Davis from long range.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Artest has got 9 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And Hall gets it to go. Indiana leading by 9. Left side O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Fires the 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Hall can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Pass to Mashburn. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He dropped 3. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. George with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Looking to get it going. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Paul. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Halliburton against Paul. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
At the line.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
One shot.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
David West at the line for one.
Pacers leading by 21. Halliburton for 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Paul against George. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Unloads. Dives for it. And he recovers it. And here's O'Neal. For three, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. A nice shot by Artest.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Paul against Halliburton. There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
George against Davis. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Indiana. They're on an 18-5 run. For 3, O'Neal. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Offensive rebound. That shot missing.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Fires from the wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Now Paul. Jacks up a 3. That won't go either for Paul. From deep three-point land. Off target. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans.
Oh,
wow.
the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
And here's West for three. Sabonis grabs the board. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor. Over George. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. And it's Indiana's ball. For the three. The shot by George, no good. Ball against Halliburton. Puts the move on. That one drops for him.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
George, that's a two-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here are the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to West. Over O'Neal. West gets the bucket.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
So it's the Pacers now. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The fadeaway connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Paul looking over the floor. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And George with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here's West for three. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's our test. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George with the bucket.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. Halliburton with the steal. .102 left in the first. And that one is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 9 points. Outside, Davis. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. The three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis against George. Davis inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pacers 5. Let's go. And Davis can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pacers leading by 14. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Davis inside, covered by Artest. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's George for three. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Down by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. Driving the lane. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Ball kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. .106 left in the first half of the game. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Artest on the wing, defended by Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. Fires from deep. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter. Oh, that's unbelievable.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Stolen by Artest. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal over Davis. That's short off the rim. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it as a unit.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's George. Drops in the layup for two. George has got 16.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
O'Neal against West. Kicks it out to Paul. A three ball. The rebound by Halliburton.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And here's West for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 21 in the game.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And that solid play in the paint continues here.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Davis. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Artest kicks to George. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The 3 from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 assists here tonight. The 3 from Davis. Excellent D there from George. Indiana leading by 22. And it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Davis has the open look. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. That shot misses. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. With the drive, jams it in off the great move.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
And here's West for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep, George, and he's good on the 3 ball. George has got 29 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he gets it to go.
Domantas Sabonis, such a talented finisher. He's got speed, he's got length, he's got touch. That is nice.
Fires the 3. O'Neal with the steal. West with some nice D. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Artest, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Got that one up quick.
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Davis against George. And Davis throws it down hard.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And here's West for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Baron Davis picks one up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And Davis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Paul fires from way outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And the Pelicans with possession here. O'Neal with the steal. Inside. Halliburton outside. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And Paul puts up a deep three. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Knocks down the three ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Paul kicks to Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton, no good. Paul from deep three-point land. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Houston. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Houston. Lets it go. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. From deep, Johnson. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Houston. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Houston. The shake. LeBron with the rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Houston. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's DeBusschere. Beyond the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's DeBusschere. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2 points. That one goes.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. That one's good. This game is all even.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 13.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere, driving to the basket, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night. The Lakers call timeout. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their flow.
Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 22.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
He was all alone on that one. James has got 5 now.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
DeBusschere. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. Here's Houston. Check by James. Houston can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Anthony, there's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Pass to Frazier. 4-3. New York again can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Shot's good by James. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's perfect from the line this time. The Lakers lead by 14. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Anthony against James. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now.
First team foul.
1:24 left in the half. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Anthony. Here's the Busher. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Houston. Looking to get back on track. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the Busher. Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 9.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Houston. To the right side. Corner shot. And that one's long.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Count it. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
And New York has possession, trailing by 17. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Tipped. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The 3.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
And the shot goes down.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Anthony right side. Fires for three. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team.
Anthony against James. Anthony in the post. Gets stolen by Johnson. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
Shooting for New York.
And so he hits both. The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to Johnson. It's intercepted. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. And the deficit down inside single digits. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Johnson. And he hits the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. They led by as many as 18. Pass to West. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
34 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it back. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. There's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And slam dunk by James.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort. And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Frazier from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's James with the...
When he took off, I was not expecting that. He is just a bad man man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. O'Neal. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Shoots. Drained it for 2 points. The Lakers lead by 17. On the take. James. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
What makes this big so effective is how skilled he is. He can harm you in many different ways.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Driving in. Oh, the stuff!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the shot's good. James has got 30 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
The free ball is down.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Lets it fly, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 22. From deep three-point range, the shot by Johnson, no good. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. No good on the quick three. It's tipped. James with a steal. Fires from 14. That's tipped. And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Anthony outside. And the Knicks miss again. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Will it go? Rebounded by Johnson.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And that one's good to Busher. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony against James. Here's Johnson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him. Oh! Unreal.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
O'Neal is double. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with the 3. It's deflected. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now, here is DeBusschere. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers. Now the Knicks with it. And here's Frazier. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. West inside. He's against Ewing. Johnson, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. It's stolen by Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And the shot goes in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Ring shot on the way. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. West, right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And stolen by James. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Frazier.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Anthony against Johnson. Anthony looking it over. Frazier outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Johnson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now LeBron. Jerry West missing from long range. Fires the three. Another miss by Frazier. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
West against DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. Lays it up off the glass. Houston's got his second bucket.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
That bucket in no time at all. Knicks trail by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. James with some nice D. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Johnson's got 8 points. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Here's DeBusschere. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 9. O'Neal dishes to LeBron. Shoots. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
And the Knicks with possession here. Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. Sweet move. The shake. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo to end the run. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The three from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony with the bucket.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. West with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. West has got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Houston. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
1:46 left in the first half. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Ewing dishes to Frazier. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And there it is for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Into the lane. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Looking to end his cold spell. Good. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And it's in there.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lakers leading by 21. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Frazier against Johnson. West with the steal. The three ball. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Puts one up from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Frazier's got 4 this quarter.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. West outside. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Magic.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Bobs it up. Johnson with the block. Out to the wing. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
Houston can't get it to go. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Here's Houston. Defended by West. The rebound by James. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson for 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Frazier. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists tonight.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That one falls. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Fires away from outside. Another miss by Frazier. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Johnson against Frazier. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
To halt the run, that's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Johnson from outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Los Angeles on. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the shooting guard.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's LeBron. Good, nice job down low.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Houston, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier, and he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, the defense was a deliver the hammer. What a finish.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got 30.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Anthony against LeBron. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
3rd team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York calls timeout. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Magic Johnson.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. They grabbed their own miss. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That free throw, no good.
The 4th team foul.
And the 2nd free throw, good.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. 1:43 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's to Busher. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Edric Johnson picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Dave DeBusschere.
DeBusschere hits them both. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Driving inside. And Kareem throws it down.
You see the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Anthony. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And as you can see, that shot is well.
Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Here's West. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside Anthony. Ewing a screen on LeBron for the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson against DeBusschere. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer from deep 3-point territory. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Lever. Good D by Doncic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Lever. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3. Blackman, no good. And here are the Nuggets. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lever. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
16 feet out, and it's in, off the glass. Lever's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Iverson after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Anthony from 7, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Nice shot by Lever. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From the high post, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Lever. He has 7. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 8. From deep. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 7 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Count it. Good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch them go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. English can't get it to go. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. No good that time. And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony outside. This one for 3. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 14 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Again, Doncic missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. He's got 14. Again, Denver scores. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Lays it up and banks it in. 18 points for him.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Wing shot on the way. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The rebound by English. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Iverson. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 3. English, that's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:52 left in the second period. The Mavericks lead by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
From the wing, buries the jump shot. Lever's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's English. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lever. 20 points for him. Pass to Iverson. And he hits it to tie the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Gets it off. That shot off. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
35.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Knocks down the long J.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And Dallas with possession. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's English. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever can't get it to go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Nowitzki. And it's off from 3-point range.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Anthony's got 6. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. The 3 ball. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. English can't get it to go.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. 11 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. They set the pick. And it's Dallas scoring again. Here's Lever. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws in the game.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Alex English at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
English passes to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. 1:10 left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot on the wing. Again, Dallas.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. From the arc. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the...
Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
He got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous...
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Launches it. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 13. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the shot.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The baseline Jay. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From 20 feet. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. To the paint. And the layup falls. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The rebound by Lever. Lever's got 6 rebounds in the game. All alone. Ooh, rise and fire. Dallas leading by 16. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Nuggets trail by 17. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Buries it from outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 19-footer. Oh, the shot is off. Dallas leading by 17. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Lots of room. Oh, it drops in.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, it doesn't go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Nails it from three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The Nuggets on offense. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Denver pushing it up now. From 15 feet away, Iverson can't hit. Doncic right side. The three is up. They get it back. No good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to win.
Hope